Alright, should be starting up, sorry about that. I was like ready to hit the go live thing and then something popped up and I had to do something really quick. But it's all up and running now. Yeah, damn. Looks like people are really waiting for the Skyrim stream. Thank you everybody for waiting. But INV, welcome back again. Yeah, we were just on the Assassin's Creed Shadows November content for a little bit. I think this week I'll probably stream tomorrow again, back to back, instead of Friday and Saturday. Maybe we'll just do Tuesday and Wednesday. Because I'm going to be busy on Thanksgiving, so I can't stream Thursday. But considering today was kind of a weird stream day with Assassin's Creed Shadows, having a back-to-back normal stream where we're just playing more Skyrim next day will probably be better. But yeah, last time we played this, we got the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood done. We also reforged that one Golder amulet, I think is how you pronounce it. The one that you get from the Mages Guild, but the Mages Guild also doesn't actually guide you to rebuild the whole thing. I always thought that was kind of weird. But we did go out of our way to reforge that. We did a different side quest as well, because the Dark Brotherhood sent us to that one tomb where you can find those ceremonial blades to open up that one door. Actually, I can just look at what the side quest was called. I think it would have been pretty early on for the Dark Brotherhood. It would have been after these, though. Right here. Silenced Tongues, that's the name of it. I always forget the name of that one. So we also did that side quest. That is another one that we have done. One that we might actually just do right away here, because it's going to take us a little bit, is this. This is going to take us a little bit. So maybe we'll just start with this one right away. We could try to tackle some of the fishing stuff as well. What is our current catch of the day? Pogfish. We have a goldfish, glassfish, and a carp. I don't think we ever caught a pogfish. I've only ever done the fishing quest line one time, so I have no idea where the fish actually are. I wonder if glass catfish is the same thing as glass fish. It is not. I think the glass fish is probably an ingredient then. Yeah. So there's that. So let's just grab these. And we'll have to keep an eye out for a pogfish. Which, if anybody knows where the pogfish is, feel free to let me know. Because like I said, I don't remember all the fish locations. Considering it's anniversary content, it's not exactly something I have done enough. We still need to level heavy armor and block as well. Those are our last two skills. We'll also get to see if the freezing issue comes back. Saturday we didn't have any freezes, so... And like I said, I didn't really do anything to fix it. I just disabled some mods, and then tried to re-enable them one by one to try and reproduce it. Until they were all re-enabled again, and it still wasn't freezing. So, it beats me. Just Skyrim shenanigans. Of course, it's not one that's gonna attack. Maybe we can aggro it. There's a bear near us. Man, you got really close to the ground there. Alright. That one's definitely not after us. Apparently we can find a pogfish near the Markarth stables. There's like a little pond somewhere.
Turn back.
I think this might be the... Is this the cave with that one unique bow that has the higher rapid fire rate or whatever? I was just seeing if there's anything tucked away in there.
Please, turn back before it's too late.
Because this is the lady, the voice we're hearing. Didn't she fall to her death or whatever? Oh, there she is.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Katria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it. Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Ethereum Wars. That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back.
I don't even know if we should forge the crown this time. Because we almost have all of our skills leveled up all the way.
Maybe so. Then again,
the crown can give you... Well, you can have more than one stone active, I guess. We're not even going to probably use any of the items we forge anyways.
I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand? All right, lead on then.
Well, the ghost follower. The one thing that's, I guess, nice about having her with us is she'll point out where she died. Actually, she died right here.
Where I ended up. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? You're going to need it.
I'm pretty sure we can find her bow, because she doesn't have it on her right now. But here's where the shards are. We're also going to need to take note of that at some point. I wonder what would happen if she fell. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is mainly just for if we fall. We have a way back up. But I'm trying to remember if this is the bow that's unique down here. And where it is again. The water sounds got really quiet. God damn it. She's saying something. Anything hidden in the water? She actually almost pushed me. Alright, this is where we're gonna have to start smacking stuff.
See that thing? Dwarves called them kinetic resonators. Farmer up ahead. Damn things are like flies. No matter how many you kill.
That one didn't know what happened. I guess the upside to her as well, because she's a ghost, she's harder to detect. Did she actually end up falling from even higher? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that is where the bow is. If we can get up that high. I think it's over by that knockdown tree. Actually, let's hold on to the Falmer War Axe. I'm not sure if we actually have one picked up. Also, where the hell is he going?
There's a chest in there.
Did she say something about a chest? I wonder if she was referring to this place. Though I can't interact with this door. The lever's on the other side. Just kick it right in the face. Pretty sure the Falmer fell.
Watch out!
Wrong click. Wanted to do this.
Here we go.
We're just kicking all the bugs. Alright, that takes care of them. This is probably a dead end over here then. Wait, did these things fight each other? Because we didn't kill either of those. I didn't even see this thing.
Watch your step.
It's actually... Oh. Was there... Oh, it fell out. I didn't even see him jump out. I'm trying not to push her, but I can't get back. Followers. Goddamn followers. Alright, there we go. She wasn't moving out of the way. Is she close to us?
Here's where
There
I
she
fell.
is.
Feels like ages ago.
So I thought
Hey,
she...
there's my bow.
Yeah, she does have a
There,
dialogue for
out
the
on
bow.
log. Wondered what happened to it.
I was gonna say, I thought if you had her with you, she would actually point it out. But there it is.
Take good care of it for me.
Yeah, that's the one with the higher rate of fire. 30%. Plus, stacked with the perk, I'd imagine. So you would actually shoot arrows out really fast.
Here we go.
Well, there's the place. Her journal has the answer to this.
We need to talk. You know
From
what
this
is?
distance?
It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it. Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of? Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that,
She assumes that we can't read?
Maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Bunch of dwarven arrows. We don't really have to pick all of these up. This guy got it the worst. Any chests tucked away?
See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
Alright, this might be for when I want to get out of here. Let's not worry about going that way right now. Let's just open this door. Alright, how much did she have solved? Because for this one, 2 is the one all the way on the right. On the row with 3, and 3 is the one, so that's 3 and that's 2. So 1 all the way left, 2 all the way right, 3 is top left. Means middle is either 4 and top right is either 4. Guess we can use her bow for this.
That's it. Keep going. Oh, God.
Alright, that was not 4.
Watch out.
Kind of a waste of Daedric arrows.
Good.
How am I not hitting it?
Almost. So close. Got it.
Yeah, some of those Daedric arrows are just going to be scattered. We can always make more, though.
So this is it.
I think if you mess up more than once, it actually sends that Centurion after you. Or Dynamo cores. Here's another shard.
So, it is real.
We have 3 in total now.
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start. Really? Well, now that makes things easier. We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
There she goes. Don't really need anything else in here. But alright, we just have to track down that last shard. Which should be hopefully able, like, easily deducible. Because I do remember where the one was. The one is, like, right by it's in the rift. Because we got it somewhat recently when we were dealing with the freezing issues. Oh, we actually have it equipped. But first we gotta get the hell out of here. I think there was probably a way that loops around to where that one thing was. Whatever. This was technically faster, I think. Right, let's bring out her journal again. Yeah, I think we have number 5 and 4. Which one should have been the one we just got. But if there's only 4, what does she have marked as 5? That might, yeah, okay, that might be where the forge is. So then that wouldn't be the one we found. I wonder if 3 is the one that we're missing, though. Because one of them was in that one area where we had to take out that one dude. I can't remember if that was this place. Because wasn't there also a shard somewhere over here? Wouldn't that have been 5? Or was that this one? It's probably going to be at a location that isn't cleared. Lost to the Age. Let's just try to look up the locations it shows up at. Because we've already been to some. So it's throwing me off. Because I'd imagine it's a place we don't have cleared. Ralbathar. That's what location 3 is. Actually, this might have been the one that we did get. Yeah. Because that was with all the gears that were jammed by the bones. What was number 2 on her map? Right above us. Deep Folk Crossing. This, maybe we're missing number 2. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been to Deep Folk Crossing. Let's see, where exactly is it? For some reason my phone's taking forever to load. It's somewhere over here. It's probably closer to these 2 areas. Yeah. Actually, I think it's right above this. Yeah. Most definitely. Welcome back, Cameron, though. How's it going?
What was that? I knew it.
How did that go right through her?
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Chicken egg.
Never should have come here. Come on, come on.
It's a random group of bandits. Gotta wait till Wednesday. Yeah, it's it's 7 p.m. Central Time, specifically on my days. So yeah, the time zone's gonna be different. I'm gonna probably be streaming again for you. I guess it'd be Thursday. It's gonna be Wednesday for me because Thursday is Thanksgiving, and I'll be busy that day. So I'll just have a video go live on that day instead. Oh, is this actually in the... No, we just gotta keep going up. Here's one of these things again.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright, there we go. At least we already had some of the shards, so we could just fast track it right away. Oh, really? I appreciate it. There is still going to be a bonus part to clean up all of the post-game stuff that shows up, which that'll be going live on Thanksgiving Day instead. But it'll probably take you a bit to get there anyways. So it'll probably be live while you're still actively going through. And then there's also the Valhalla DLC after that.
You won't get the best of me. Count out your coin.
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok was a big game. Nope, I did not mean to pick up whatever I just picked up. What did we just pick up? Was it a shield? Yeah.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you...
Yeah, there's a lot of post-game stuff. The one thing that the game does a lot, too, is, like, there's a lot of stuff you can start before beating the game that you can't finish until after you beat the game.
You made it, and you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it is a really fun game. But yeah, it's like, I've seen people do shorter videos for God of War Ragnarok, and they'll have, like, upwards of, like, 80 to 100 parts, and it's like, I try to avoid that as much as possible. Because that's a lot of parts for a game. Well, that did something.
Try taking it out? What the? Get back! Hurry!
Still one bandit just wondering what the hell happened to his friends. And now he's just gonna see this.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
I can just imagine if I did like 30-minute parts, how long Red Dead 2 would have taken us.
That took longer than usual. How deep are...
I was thinking of just choosing the Ethereal Crown again, but I don't know. Like I said, whatever item we do forge, I don't even know if I'm going to be using it. We could easily finish leveling up heavy armor and block with the crown, though.
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll let us just walk right in.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Oh, it turns them ethereal. Yeah, I think I've only ever forged the shield one time, and I don't think I ever ended up using it. Actually, what was down this way? Nothing. My arrow's actually stuck in it. I can see it from here. The one that didn't rotate it.
The air here, it feels different. Almost like... Is that
Well, here we go.
the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look. Damn, what the...
Alright, let's fight these
All right,
things.
we can...
know, it's kind of funny that a ghost coughs when she walks into the scene. I just thought about that. Oh, where the hell did that thing go? Oh, she turns back into human form? Is it like a permanent thing?
Gods. Watch out. Got him. I almost can't believe
Oh, Jesus.
we did it. We actually did it.
I was gonna loot him, but he might go
There's
flying.
only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
Just hang in there a little bit longer, buddy.
Forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Oh, there's some videos of it.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After
His
all
arm's
these
stuck in
years,
the ground.
It's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Alright. I don't think I'm getting him out of that. Oh, let's get the optional objective done so that it doesn't consider it failed after the quest. Sometimes it does that. It's not even a big deal if it does, but... Summon a dwarven spider or sphere for 60 seconds. That's also not very good. It might fix him, it might spaz him out more. Enemy struck... Oh, for 15 seconds, okay. Making them unable to attack or be attacked. Okay, yeah. That is kind of a stupid bonus. It's funny, but dumb. This is actually... This would still be beneficial even if I didn't use it for XP, but that'd be only if I wear it. We'll just go with the crown again. I think the crown still has the most use.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny
It's
what
just
we
all we
found
hear is him
now.
just shaking.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it. At
Oh,
last.
like an ethereal armor. That would actually probably look really cool too.
Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Oh, there we go. No, he is stuck. That arm ain't coming out. but there we go, that one's done. I guess that one's actually not, like, super long. Then again, we already had most of the shards found, so... we were able to fast-track it a little bit. Is there actually nothing else in these, corners? Huh. Guess that's just where some of the enemies were coming from. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Always save before going outside, I guess. Alright, so that's like our last miscellaneous quest that leads to a full-fledged side quest that we had currently in our quest log. Forsworn's Conspiracy. This is a side quest. But it's one that we kind of have to wait on. Because Forsworn Conspiracy... it involves some people that can potentially give you miscellaneous quests. One thing we can actually do... let's go over to Mistwatch. We can quickly run through that place. Because there's actually a miscellaneous quest here that pops up. We are near a Dragonstone. No, the Dragonborn DLC technically takes place after the main quest line. So I usually save it for then. Even though one of our miscellaneous quests from the base game wants me to go into Solstheim. So I guess we'll just do it whenever we finish the main quest line. The Moon Amulet that one Traveling Khajiit wants, it picked a location in Solstheim. I don't like when the quests do that. It's very annoying. Some of the Dawnguard quests, when you're going for like the crossbow schematic, some of those also choose Solstheim. Pretty sure they have a alternate way in on this side. Yeah, they might want me to go through the front door for the quest specifically, though. 'Cause that one requires a key. Yeah, we're at the point now, though, where with alchemy and enchanting, you can make any weapon viable for the entire game. So it kind of just comes down to the weapon you prefer to use over how strong it is. Which is actually one thing I kind of like about those skills. So it lets you kind of just use whatever you want to use. I didn't even see the dude sitting in the chair. Yeah, I think we can rescue someone in here. Unless that was them, they're just already dead. And like the type of alchemy and enchanting that I'm talking about isn't even the exploit kind, just the stuff you can do with the normal game. Like what you can do normally with enchanting and fortify alchemy and stuff like that. For some reason we got Mega Rune's Razor to 2. Actually, it was doing more damage the last time we played, but right now it's at 278. I wonder if we were buffed by something temporarily when we were using it on Saturday. Ooh, do I even want to go to the higher balcony? And soul traps. Yeah, having soul trap enchantment. Oh, okay, that's how we get up here. Alright, we're probably just gonna want to go through the front door. I think that's how it normally triggers. Sneak up around them, though. I don't know why, but... Well, I think I kind of know why. People who have been subscribed to me for a while and have been watching me play for a while, they know that I really like stuff that appears on, like, cover arts or in concept arts and stuff like that. So I've always been a fan of the way the steel weapons look in this game. So I always, like, buff out the steel weapons. Even though there's obviously much cooler looking things. No one else out here. Except that guy over there. There's also an animal out there. But yeah, that backbreaker one, that is still one of my favorite takedowns. Normally it doesn't trigger in stealth when you have a dagger. It usually only triggers when you're unarmed. But with Violence mod, you can activate it for the dagger, which is really nice. Alright, that's everybody out here, though.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, this guy.
Stendarr's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me. It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Steel plate armor just for the looks. Yeah, steel plate also looks really cool.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back.
Her.
It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Hey, Sir Jim of Chocolate, welcome back. How's it going?
Honestly, I have no idea, but I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared, so I have to hope. Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry. Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
Hey man, I agreed to help you. Calm down. But yeah, we had a small Assassin's Creed Shadow stream before this for the new November content. I might be able to add chapters to that one to timestamp everything we did because it was a shorter stream. That Attack on Titan crossover was so weird. Gonna drop a like and lurk, no problem, no problem. I appreciate it. No problem, Cameron. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'll probably still be live later. Probably a good 8 to 9 hours in this stream. We'll probably be doing a lot of the fishing stuff at that point. Who knows, we might even be in the middle of the Forsworn conspiracy. That quest tends to drag on a little bit. Only the dude that's hiding in there is in this section right now. Didn't even say we unlocked it at first. Alright, this is the section we originally went through. No, okay, she is going to be in the full locked area. If she's even... I don't remember if she's still alive. The way you can actually kind of screw this up a little bit. I can't remember if when you find her first, which actually is impossible, so never mind. But I could have sworn I had this not work out once. Like, it didn't trigger correctly, but it is Skyrim, so that's not surprising that that could potentially happen. No, I remember. Isn't she a part of the group? She's like one of them.
All right,
Yeah.
Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower? Fiola. How do you know that name? Krister? He's here?
Yeah,
fool's
and
my
I
husband.
killed all your fellow bandits.
I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab, came home to Skyrim, and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace. And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back. I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me. Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
I don't think she carries anything unique. Do we have a skill point? No. The one skill that we should have just gotten, just to have it, is being able to pickpocket equipped items. Because then we could at least check their inventory. She's got a torpor battle axe.
I didn't expect to see you again. What became of my doting husband?
Yeah, we can come back up here and talk to her again when we dismiss the dude. We could kill that dragon for a perk point really quick.
What news? Why isn't Fiola with you? That. I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, Divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you. I will find you, Fiola.
Okay, they make me report back to her. Wait, why did he say I'll find you, Fiola? I specifically said she was dead. So that he wouldn't do that.
Oh, it's you. I didn't think you could handle this on your own. Did you get rid of Krister? How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
There we go. that miscellaneous quest is done. Yeah, I've been meaning to do the Mistwatch one, because we've been near Mistwatch for a bit, on and off. Figured we'd finally get it out of the way. Which I'd imagine this would count as a quest within the Rift. We are starting to kind of get into the Windhelm territory, though. Because we got to start cracking away at everything we could potentially do within a specific hold, because that'll help a little bit more. And we were doing that at one point in the Rift. We were helping like a ton of the citizens out in and around the area, like the Jazzbag Rapes lady and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure, at least, we have all of the miscellaneous quests done in Riften itself. Besides anything related to the anniversary content for fishing, we obviously still have all that. Do all these enchanted weapons actually respawn? Because I noticed the ore does. The enemies do as well. Let's go and take this dragon out really quick. Get a skill point for it. The skill point for killing a dragon, that's a mod. I wanted to get something that made me actually have to work for it. I used to have a mod where you just cast this spell and it gives you a skill point. You can also increase, like, there were spells for more than one. I actually couldn't even find that mod because I actually did look for it again. He's fighting a Night Lord vampire. Damn it, I was really hoping I was preventing him from flying with that. Damn vampire. You dick. Takes off right when I start fighting him. I don't think he's landing. Go. We can get that one pickpocket perk. Alright, there we go. Quick detour to kill a dragon. Now, we're gonna have to start looking at our, Rift stuff. Like what we all have left to do here. Let's bring up our quest log. The pogfish, apparently there's a small pond near the Markarth stables that has pogfish. Which I guess that's technically a Rift side quest. I'm sure there's probably something that lists every possible quest. The physical guidebook does, but it's separated into a few different parts. I just wonder if I can find more of a straightforward list online. Daedra quest, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, side quest, the Book of Love. We haven't done that yet. That would be one we could easily do. Forbidden Legend is done. Infiltration. Help Stalio take back Treva's watch. We actually, I don't think we've done that. That might be a miscellaneous one. Treva's watch. Probably haven't done that because I don't even see it. Fort Dawnguard. Way out there. We've done Kind Sacred Trials. Promises to Keep. Done that. That's with the horse that we had to steal. Repentance. Help Ilya prevent her mother, Sylvia, from transforming into a hag raven. We have not done that yet. I actually almost forgot about that one. I remember that one now that I've read it. Okay, let's go to Treva's watch. Let me see if I can find it on the map here. It's like right here, I think. We gotta first find the person outside of it, though. This is probably their camp right here. Also, we didn't contract vampirism, right? Alright, good. So if I forget about it for too long, that would not be ideal. Actually, I don't know why I keep even thinking that. We're a werewolf, so we don't even have to worry about it.
Are you? I will take back my family's castle. Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good. We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brewerid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family... You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
I don't have time for this.
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like. I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck. Need something?
Yeah?
Alright, let's go in there. Hey, what's going on, Manami? Welcome back.
What? No. Someone there?
All you got?
Probably would have been better off just stabbing them.
Nothing.
Is someone there?
Where'd that other dude run off to?
In my imagination.
Oh, there he is. Well, they're lucky they hired a one-man army. I feel like we've built up our iron ingots quite a bit again. We're gonna have to see how much we can build up that other house location again. I'm gonna have to move all my iron though.
Huh?
Speaking of which, there's more. We can grab that. I don't really need the minor potions anymore. This might be the family. Just stuffed into a corner. Is that actually everybody in here? This is where we came from. Yeah, the inside of this place is a lot smaller than I would think. There must be another interior. I don't remember the layout for Treva's Watch. Oh, okay, never mind. This is another part of it. I thought we were heading outside at first. No chests.
Lead. Kill him to get some blood every now and then.
He was still just talking.
Picking pockets now. That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just let it go. Don't sound like much fun though. Some skooma. Good stuff. Go to
Getting weighed down by
college.
iron weapons.
Use your smarts.
I didn't actually. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. I hit take all.
I'm supposed to figure out which college you walk into the city of free man.
Last greatsword in here.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen?
Huh?
Well, they lost their cheat. Did I not? Damn it.
Harlot.
Grab the sword instead of the gold.
Be anyone's. Won't get one. It's been forever since I've eaten so well.
And it shows. I've seen horkers with smaller guts.
funny coming from a woman whose breath smells like she just kissed a drogger. Would you two shut up before Brewery hears you messing around?
They always get up out of the chair as you shoot the arrows, so it always ends up making them dodge it. So far, so good. They're all dying.
What was that?
More enemies over there. And they have a ton of iron in here. Yeah, the one reason why I kind of spam this a little bit is because there's that like brief purple brightness increase to see in dark corners. Rather than just having candlelight above our heads the whole time. Can pick up less iron for now. Didn't it say there was a other enemy in here? I thought I was seeing someone else from further away. Wasn't it just like literally bright daytime? We were in there for that long?
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city free man.
Before I open the gate for him, we're just gonna take all of them out. Avoid any other casualties.
Listen, oh no. You always have to fight back.
The hell did that arrow go? Like whizzed right by her head. last one left.
2 threes. What was it? Ah!
Should be all quiet now. We're not even gonna see these people approaching. What kind of reaction is that?
Did you see my family inside?
I did see them.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Yes?
You're welcome. But well, I guess it's not confirmed that that was his family, but there was that pile of dead bodies in the corner. I wasn't sure if we could go up into that tower. Alright, there's another side quest for the Rift done. The one with the Hagraven, well, the mother turning into the Hagraven. I don't think that one's actually out in, I mean, in the city. Yeah, Darklight Tower. I don't think we've ever been to Darklight Tower. Oh, we have discovered it. I wonder if we discovered it when we were heading towards these guys. When we were going after Valendrum. I don't think they have anything new for us.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. All right, then.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
Actually,
every blade looking to protect yourself.
Might be able to sell some gems
damage
here. Is this the one that we got from that one thing, or is that just one we randomly picked up? Well, she doesn't have much money.
All right.
But yeah, this game has so many like actual non-miscellaneous side quests that you can just find out in the world. Some of them I remember and some of them I forget. I only remember this one once I read it. I forgot if we need her in the tower or only outside of it. Well, there's no one outside of it right now. Alright, that's probably her.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here. So was she. I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more! We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice.
Well,
I told her I couldn't
we've got
do
the
it, and she
perfect one right in
attacked.
front of us.
I've done horrible things living here, but
sacrifice
never
her.
taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill. The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her.
Is there a mod that lets you
I'm going
marry
up
her,
there to stop
Manami?
her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing. Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Also, where's the woman she killed? Hag ravens, yeah. Yeah, Ryan has a mod that lets him marry hag ravens. That one that you meet during the Sanguine quest.
Takes care of that?
Yeah, I think they're actually... That is usually a component that lets you just marry pretty much anyone.
What was that? I guess I was just hearing things.
Well, hopefully that was a hostile witch. She didn't even attack us. She's kind of just minding her own business. And then I just slit her throat.
Takes care of that?
I don't see a switch for that. And she's not even waiting.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Oh. Wait, she could have just went up this way with me. We didn't even have to go that way.
What was that? Now you're mine. That takes care of that?
Well, hopefully that wasn't your mom.
Is someone there? I knew it. Did you hear something?
This bandit had a rough go.
Locked. Damn. One of the hags. I will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock. Huh?
Damn, that ice bolt was overkill.
Here, sucker.
You gonna make me do all of it? She is. She just hung back that whole time. Probably would have been easier just getting the key. She's not following.
All
Here we
right.
go.
Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan. I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her. I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Let's have her lead. Or not.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I've found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Just willingly get sacrificed here.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now. What was that?
That's your best, huh? All you've got!
That takes care of that.
Alright, she's down.
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you. Yes? Farewell.
Does she actually hang out somewhere after the events of this quest? Oh, she just stays here. I guess she has nowhere else to go. What's, is Golden Hills a mod? Or is that like an anniversary edition thing? Like the content bundle? Okay. Yeah, I think that was the house that Eric was talking about. I hate these damn things. Don't run. Did the thing take their clothes? Definitely got to smelt down some of this iron. Maybe we can get that pog fish really quick, then go to our house, then go into Riften. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. Alright, figured we'd just discover that since we were up in that ridge. Alright, Markarth, before we fast travel, let's make a manual save. Now, pond near this. I wonder if they just mean the water that's over on this side. Hey, there. We'll grab a few. I might also want to track this again. Now let's smelt down some of these iron weapons and stuff. Yeah, that's another side quest for the Rift done. We should actually probably focus on side quests near, like, Dawnstar and Winterhold and Windhelm. The winter areas. Because I actually like exploring the other holds more that aren't winter. Alright, that'll break all those down. In this game, I think the only major plot twist that this game has is during the Dark Brotherhood where you were set up. That's probably the biggest one, because that's the only one I can really think of. Oh, in gaming history? Dude, I don't even know. That's like one of those things where someone's gonna have to like mention something that I'm not thinking of right now. Oh, we actually did have a Falmer War Axe. Alright, well I don't need that one then. No, I don't think you have. And to be honest, I don't have an answer. Yeah, we got 53 ingots from all of that. Diana's parents? Shit, I don't remember that one. Which Hitman was that in? Bioshock. Oh, the Bioshock one's a good one, actually. For the first game. That is actually a pretty good one. Arkham Knight, if you're meaning like Jason Todd specifically, that was actually, for me, that one was super predictable, so it wasn't really like a crazy plot twist. I don't think we have anything else unique for that. We do have some unique weapons, though. I'll just keep that. Oh, yeah, never mind. I do remember that. Agent 47, yeah. That was a decent plot twist as well. He was responsible. I guess I just spoiled it, but whatever. Sorry. It just came to my mind, so I just said it. That's kind of a part of a... It's not like a major part of the story, I guess. It's just like something that happened. Like even in that very game. I don't need that one spade tail in my inventory. I just grabbed it because it's one of our important ingredients. Right, let's go hand these fish in. Then we can also do the wedding thing. The Temple of Mara quest.
Yes? It would seem so. You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note.
Yeah.
I'll take... My leave, then.
We gotta go to Morthal for that.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
Hmm? You've done well. It's all in this note. It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
Gotta get his hat back. This is what I remember being a pain in the ass. Weather condition fish.
Need something?
We actually do have a catfish, though. I don't know about pearlfish. Or pygmy sunfish.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples
Spec Ops The Line. I just read that. Yeah, I heard that that game had a crazy twist. I actually own that game on Steam, but I've still never played through it.
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you.
A transaction?
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
So you're saying I have to pay for their love?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denyo Balu or Maramal. Until next time.
I think they actually put that in No, okay, we just don't have it. We just have to initiate it.
See for yourself.
Well, that'll be most of his money.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy
The armor in her stand is always almost perfectly in the way. I almost always steal something. We did that one time, but since we're already friends with her, she kind of forgave us right away.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Azura, take a look. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
You've been a good... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
See
your
how many of
needs.
these we can get rid of. At a certain point,
Return anytime.
it's just going to become pointless to pick up all the gems. It kind of already is pointless to pick up all the gems. That actually freaked me out. I thought we actually finally got another freeze.
Tidings.
We gotta read that volume 2 book. Yeah, he actually displays the fish that you collect for him. Well, I think each time you do one of the quests, more fish show up in the tanks at least.
Tidings. All right then.
What does he have in here? Bunch of generic fish. The rainy weather condition. It does rain a lot in the game, I guess, but it's still gonna be annoying. There goes that bucket. Make sure we're not going to get jumped by a dragon.
Oh. Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. May the gods watch over your
I'm
battle,
stuck.
friend.
There we go.
An amulet of Mara? You're not
Whoa.
married?
No.
Excellent. I think. Thank you. I'll be sure to. The finest weapons and armor.
I didn't even know he was someone you could marry. Oh, God, I keep doing that, man. We gotta open the door for that coral claw, just to make sure we don't need to worry about having it on us anymore.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Is that an amulet of Mara? Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
No, I was just kidding.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Yeah, we're marrying the blacksmith. You know how useful it would be to have a blacksmith? One more smithing at level 100? It's like Brock and Sindri. Well, they're brothers, but I mean, like, we combine our skills.
Blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Right, now we'll never come back.
How may I help you, my son?
I don't want to initiate the adoption thing yet. I think they... I don't know if it goes into a whole thing. I don't remember. We might just have to talk to her about it just to get it out of our miscellaneous quest log. I'll just send her to our Morthal land plot, which is no house built.
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's
she looks so
loving
confused.
gaze, to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
What if the...
I do. Now
what if
and
the
forever.
blacksmith
Do
dude
you
just
agree
barges
to be
in and
bound
objects?
together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara,
Stop the
divine
wedding.
of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me.
What, in a mine?
Our new home. I'll see you there.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you. Congratulations on your wedding.
Congratulations
Like a bunch of people from Short.
Congratulations on your wedding.
Vilcus.
So happy for both of you.
I'm so
Congratulations on
Forgot
your
how many
wedding.
like random people
so
can
happy
show
for
up.
both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Because it just like picks a bunch of people who are you're technically friends with. Even
Congratulations
Even the
on your
Jarl's
wedding.
here.
I'm so happy for both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding.
It's our wedding
I'm
day.
so happy for both
I
of
feel
you.
like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
Alright, see ya. Quest is done. Yeah. Apparently it's tradition for them to just repeat that. Otherwise it's bad luck.
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
I know, right? Who would do such a thing?
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living?
That's a loaded question. Harbinger. We just have like everything to pick.
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living?
Somewhere?
Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent.
Well, there we go. The
meet
miscellaneous
children and
quest is
decide who
done.
you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
Yep, that's happening.
Be careful.
You came to visit. It's so much better here with Grelot
Oh,
gone.
here's him.
Thanks to you. You came to visit. It's so much better here with Grelot gone. Thanks to you.
Well, I'm sure their lives will be fine. That's all we came here to do. Alright, we can't do this because I need to start Dragonborn. Which we're gonna wait on Dragonborn. Alright. Those Rift quests are done. Let's see what else we got on our list here. We did a return to your roots. Siege on the Dragon Cult. I don't think we've done that yet. We've done Unfathomable Depths. Okay, this might be the one, Foral Host. This might be the one that I was thinking of before, because I think I mentioned it. I just forgot where it was. Oh, this is on top of this. We're actually like right by it. We can see if this dragon respawned really quick. Get a free skill point. The hell is that? Oh, some mages fighting. Oh, there is a dragon. Oh, this is just a basic dragon. Don't fly. Alright. Too injured to fly. Jesus. What the hell's going on out here, man? There's two other enemies somewhere in the distance. Jesus. There we go. Now if someone friendly technically has a unique item, we can take it from them. I almost didn't even see that thing. This isn't the quest I was thinking of, though. I'm thinking of one that takes place at a fort. Not one of these, Nordic ruins. We'll get another mask here, though. How many bears are out here? Do I actually want to approach this place? That's just a greater one. I mean, that's not the Vigilant of Stendar place, but it's just another burned down area. Restoration spells cost 10% less. Man, everything's up on a hill in this area, huh? Actually, is this the Dawnguard related area? Whenever foxes are running near you, it always sounds like, it sounds like it because it's the same sound effect, but it sounds like wolves are gonna try to attack you. And we just happen to be on the wrong side for everything there. Yeah. Which they're actually still in operation
The
here.
Daedra cause will not go unpunished. The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. The vigil will be watched. None escape the vigil.
Okay.
All come into the light.
They're clones of each other. That's still a hit. Yeah, I basically just stopped picking up stamina potions. We never actually ended up using any of them, and our stamina's good enough now that we don't even have to use them. No, this is the place. This is the quest that I was thinking of.
Hold! If you're a true friend to Skyrim, you will help
This
me
guy
in
acts
my
like he's a
mission.
part of the Stormcloaks. I thought it was at a fort.
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the dragon cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful. It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since, but the specifics of the siege are unclear. They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power. But their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land. Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll do all of the work for him. Some dead Imperials in here. And yes, I did need those 3 gold coins. We just stomped on a ghost. That's probably when we loop back around. Sometimes they do like to hide these switches, though. Yeah, I know. I've been debating whether or not I should just disable it. Sometimes it seems to always trigger when there's a wall behind it as well, so like the enemies ragdoll too soon. Because normally they try to get back up when you stop them, but a lot of the times they just go into full ragdoll before that happens. It doesn't even look right. I was gonna say, I keep hearing another one of these guys breathing. What the? Well, they've been dead in here for a long time. Don't really need the steel arrows out of that one. Wonder if, because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have to move the iron ingots over to the, other plots of land. I wonder if I can even carry all the ones we've, like, stacked up now. Because there's quite a lot of them. Not to mention, I think we also need to bring over some other stuff still, too. These guys got melted. Alright, there's our shortcut. Search the upper area still. Just a chest. That one was actually kind of vigilant. There we go. Before we actually go down there, let's see who's over here. That was quite a stab. Oh yeah, all the linen wraps that pour out. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if Draugrs show up on Detect Life. They don't. You know, thinking back to Oblivion, doesn't Detect Life work on anything? I could have swore it worked on the zombies. there was any switches in here. Detect dead. Is that on this though? Like that's how you find him on this one? Because in Oblivion I thought it was just detect life would work on anything. Didn't mean to hit that one again. It's like a habit. I'm surprised it actually didn't disarm it. What did I just pick up? Damn it. He's in a spot. Gonna be all stocked up on gems again. I'm not actually sure what triggered that trap, because we do have the Lightfoot perk where we don't trigger them. Yeah, weird. It's like our perk is actually not working. It's just, they wake up just to die. Oh, there's a stamina potion that we didn't need. Alright, well this looped us back to this. I think we actually want to go down that one way we didn't go. Now I'm trying to retrace back to that area. Here we go. Yeah, okay. They basically just looped me through that just to get that one key we didn't necessarily need. Some Quicksilver. The Skeevers won against the Spider? It's a little unexpected. Man, it might be getting to that point where we just gotta ignore urns. It's like I can't help it. Hey, what's going on, Alan? It's going good. Welcome back. This is going to be a ton of gems right here. There's even more on the other side. That must have been what I picked up. Leather armor. Damn. They didn't even build up that shop. This place is massive. Well, pre-recorded and did record, I guess would be one and the same. Holy, all these burial urns. Actually, thank God most of these are empty. Is there any way up from this side? I think we have to go around. Well, I just physically threw a towel. I thought that's what you meant. Man, that one elf dude outside would have been really... It would have been really worth it for him to just search this place himself with all the gems. He would have became rich instantly. Another note. No, well, actually, there could be a trap. Well, if we run out of Daedric arrows, we'll be okay with ebony arrows. Is that thing staring over the center the whole time? I thought I was hearing something breathing. Alright, new dragon claw. That was worth it. They master locked that? Dude, we're gonna have so many gems just from this one alone. Like this one location. Well, here's our chamber finally. Alright, we got fox, owl, and snake. Actually, wasn't the snake on the thing facing the other way? Yeah. Well, I guess that's just like an error on their part. Because it faces downward on the actual wall. This should be our dragon priest, though. Alright, there's the mask. They don't even try to take turns shouting. Just do it at once. Alright, I think we cleared it out. We still gotta talk to that dude outside, though. Our word wall. Another word for storm call. Speaking of our shouts, we should probably start learning some other ones. Slow time wouldn't be bad. We've stacked up like 20 dragon souls. Disarm can be a dangerous one.
The research I've done seems to indicate
nice
that Skorm
impersonating
is
Imperial.
part of... Oh, hold on, I can explain.
Thalmor, you rat. You're not a soldier at all. Must be one of the Thalmor. Never should have.
Here we go!
Why would... Why would the Imperial attack me? Buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to yield. He wouldn't want to, so that's his fault. Or didn't want to. But yep. He was setting up both the Stormcloaks and the Imperials. But the mask does mention the Labyrinthian, which is where that thing is. There we go. That is a very long side quest. That place is huge. But yeah, that was one I always remembered because it's for just one Nordic ruin, you're in there for quite some time. But that's another one done for the Rift, which in terms of like our actual main like big side quests like that where they're actually in the quest log, I think this was our last one in the Rift itself because we've already done Unfathomable Depths. But as far as miscellaneous quest goes, the annoying thing is this list doesn't mention those. So I'm gonna find a different list. Alright, here we go. Jazzbay Grapes, we've done that. We brought her 20. It's the same lady that wants the Crimson Nirnroot. Retrieve Draven's Bow, we've done that. Dude's on the farmstead right here. Fight or Flight, help Grosta at Artwood Mill. Report Leafnar's death. That's, we didn't trigger it the normal way, but we did find her husband and told her the news. Which, apparently in the Rift, like outside of the city, that's it. Those are the only 3 miscellaneous quests you can do outside of the city, apparently. Let's make sure we did all of them in Riften. The city itself. And this is excluding the fishing stuff. The fishing stuff is something we're just going to chip away at. Hall of the Dead. Actually, you know, I don't think we... Bring it to Anders and Whiterun. We didn't do that yet. Well, let's go to Riften really quick. We're also gonna have to get that one dude's hat. Yeah, we never stepped foot into Riften's Hall of the Dead. I doubt the merchants restocked.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Mainly because I never even remember where Riften's Hall of the Dead actually is. The dungeon's over there. Actually, let's quickly go into the Thieves Guild here. Okay, it is over here. It's not this, obviously, but we got a ton of gems we gotta sell, and this is usually a good place to do it.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
So they usually have a bunch of gold down here. Like the merchants. I do have a mod that gives them more gold. It doesn't overdo it, because there's actually an engine level bug where if they have too much gold, you don't actually get the money from the items sold, which is really weird. Yeah, we stacked up quite a bit. $32 flawless garnet. Garnet's not actually worth that much.
All right then.
Looking to fit the finest weapons and armor.
Let's see, which one do we have like the biggest stack of next? It's looking like amethyst. Then flawless amethyst is at 27, same with ruby.
Safe travels.
If you're in the market, take a look.
That's most of his money.
Until next time.
So, name your... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
He doesn't even have enough.
All right then.
Where the hell's this guy? There he is.
Need your weapon? Take a look.
Just getting his feet wet in some sewer water. Well, we got rid of a bunch
Until
of them.
next time.
Like I said, at a certain point we're gonna have to stop picking those up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because, I mean, we have almost 1 million coins in this game now. We're at 906,000. We're not really ever gonna need that much. We already own all the houses we can buy.
Come. I can see that disapproving look in your eye. If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father. I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker.
We actually already did a miscellaneous quest for
interred with my
Anders.
father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory. I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased. A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't. I had to, for honor's sake.
She gave her
but
like
I
a
had
whole
waited
story.
too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger, but I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted. Be cautious. The pilgrimage
Alright, we've
to
got
the
that
shrine is
now.
not an easy one.
The Scorched Hammer, that's the 10 fire salts. We did that a while ago now. Same with the purchase agreement that we have to deliver for Klepper. Because we had to bring that all the way to Markarth. So that one's done. Branche, helping him discover his past. We did that. Speak with the one lady about adoption. That's done. We actually did that tonight. Temple of Mara. Spread the love. Distribute religious literature to the citizens of Riften. Well, we didn't do that.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yes?
There's someone else in here, I guess, that we had to talk to. I don't see anyone else in here.
Yes?
Isn't
How
the
may I
person
help
that they're talking about the one that hangs out outside?
Need something?
No. Dinya Baloo, where the hell is she? She actually seems to just walk around. To be honest, did she die or something? I'm not sure if we ever seen Dinya yet. Oh wait, there she is.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
Can't talk to her though.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Weird. I think she has to be inside of the Temple of Mara in order for us to actually get the dialogue from her. When does she actually go back inside, though? What time is it in the game? Might be moving now.
Lady
Yeah, there we
Mara
go.
bids you welcome to her benevolence. We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
No, as far as side quests
Return
go,
when she has
besides
seen her path. I will entreat
like
Mara
the
on your
trackable
behalf.
ones that have like an actual name, we only have the Forsworn Conspiracy left besides curing vampirism, which probably won't happen on this save because we're a werewolf. Unless we cure that and then become a vampire, but when we do Dawnguard,
What
we're
is it
also
you
going to
seek, my
play on the Dawnguard side, so we probably just won't be a vampire on this save. So we technically only have one side quest left. Actually, this is technically one. This must be a temple quest, though. Temple quests are segmented into a different category. Also, where the hell is this guy? I'm losing my second... Oh, they're in Iverstead, okay. And naturally, it's nighttime. Well, good thing about this, we can grab that dude's hat. All right. I think we actually have to fish it out of the water. Which I don't even remember. Activate. Alright, there's the hat. Oh, you can actually see the rays from the light cutting through my character as I'm running towards it from my shadow.
need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help. I do the chores. What else would you have
Just
me
getting
do?
scolded.
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother.
Yeah, if you can rewind it, it's
Are you the one
pre-recorded.
sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Can't tell her what to do.
She's our only child, Bodhi. Am I to throw her to the wolves?
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
And if she decides to leave Iverstead, what then? No. No, I can't bear the thought.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here. It's
Never
frightening
done
living
that.
below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that? Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so
I
terrified
can't
of the Oath
rewind
If
reality.
he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy
It's
down,
just a video
he'd
playback
take Fastred
thing.
to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave.
My
Everyone
daughter's
else
driving
does.
me crazy. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's
This
in
guy
love with
seemed pleasant.
Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone.
I'll talk to both of them. Is he gonna be locked in his house? Of course he always is.
Is that Asura's stall?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you...
Wait, this
just let
guy?
me
Is it
know.
absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Bodhi send you to me? As do I. It's a puzzling situation. What a boring conversation.
That guy's a jackass.
You don't...
Ugh! Been tending your hound?
But Klimek
You smell like a wet
is
dog.
kind of just permanently always locked away in his house. There he is.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next, I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
Yeah.
Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Heard what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Skyrim.
Fastrid, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave
Since her
Iverstead.
father's just staying there.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
She's our only child, Bodhi. Am I to throw her to the
Alright,
wolves?
there we go.
You're hardly.
My daughter's driving me crazy.
I wish I could make my delivery.
Forgive me if I'm a bit honest.
But thanks again for delivering those supplies to the grave.
That's just where their interaction ends.
No. No.
Job well done.
What is it you seek, my child? How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo.
Calsomo?
Wise,
I did this
acid,
quest.
and
I forgot
reclusive.
Calsomo was a part of it.
Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yeah, each temple has a quest line you can do, like Temple of the Divine. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back. I gotta fulfill Alan's wish. Alright, I'm back. All cried out. Alright, we gotta go to Markarth now. We probably should just stop in Whiterun to drop off that dagger. Alright, he is still inside. What do you mean faked it?
I spend so much time among the dead. She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of Arkay be upon you.
That's kind of why I wanted to drop the dagger off. I figured I'd have to return to her. So now when we finish this part of the temple quests, we're gonna have to go back anyways. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. I was wondering what that noise was. It spawned all the guards right here. Their torches are casting so much light that it just looks like it's a well-lit area. It's cold by you? It's actually insanely windy out where I am right now. Like, I didn't actually know how windy it was until I went upstairs. But right now it's like 43 degrees.
The Silverblood family will be hurt.
You are the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine... I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
No.
Then you know what a beauty she is.
But I'll just say yes.
The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before. There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Now we gotta go find Yingvar.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Man, does it always have to be nighttime? Hang on.
I work for the Silverbloods, help clean.
Now the good old Silverbloods.
Outsiders.
well, 23C. That'd actually be pretty warm here.
What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Faline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like,
to compare,
Faline likes to act tough.
It'd be like 6 degrees Celsius for you, as the temperature that I have.
You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Faline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Sure, man.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Faline. Wouldn't want the old
sure,
ice
poetry's gonna work fine.
Words.
Had to be a stormy night on here too. Actually, it's raining. This would be a good time to try and find the other fish we need.
Trouble?
Did Calcimo move?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Horse is sleeping.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the road.
It's actually... Say the other thing first.
Igman's father was killed. Calcimo? What about him?
They don't seem like they'd get along.
Fangavum? He's an odd little man, always poking around the ruins and wasting time in his museum. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Why do you ask? What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot. Of course you were. Now stop wasting my time.
Alright, let's give her the poem.
Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcimo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
But you just told me I was lying about it.
I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is.
Helen, whenever you ask me something like that, I just think you don't trust me. Well, we started a relationship on deception for this guy, so I'd say a job well done.
I have things to... This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
He's still distracted. I'm actually stuck. There we go.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Faline,
Shh. It's all
Well,
right. You don't need
probably,
to say
at least I'd hope so.
I
If
had
I
no
beat you in
idea
karate,
you
it
were
would
so
be
nuanced.
My like 2 weeks in karate when I was in elementary school
So
that taught me more, which doesn't
Come
make
here.
sense.
The
Alright.
artifacts I've discovered in the Shuan
They're in a
Cell
relationship
will
now. I like how she said come hear you and then he just leaves. Yeah, I mean, if 73 degrees Fahrenheit, which is what it would be for us, if that's cold to you, then I would imagine you don't get snow. But yeah, you're in Sri Lanka, so it makes sense. I mean, we drop below 0 Fahrenheit where I am. It's not pleasant. Like I said, right now it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit, which isn't that bad. Are they both in here?
Lady Mara bids you welcome. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. The dawn
Well, we still have an amulet of Mara.
surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
Oh, right. We have to talk to a ghost next. Well, let's get rid of this
What is it you seek, my child?
dagger quest first. Actually, you know what? Can I even get down to the lower level from the inside of here? Oh, yeah, here we go.
The pilgrimage is complete. I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word, and I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action. Please come back
there we
and
go.
speak to me anytime.
Greater ward spell tome. We already know the spell. This ghost is over by that one monument. I mentioned it before. Yeah, right here. It's still raining.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. I don't have time for your foolishness. Either help me or be gone. He must be here somewhere.
Is there a dragon attacking?
I've just... Please help me look. Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
He is not even close. Is it actually nighttime? Yeah. It's been nighttime for like 3 fast travels. I wasn't sure if it was just this stormy. But yeah, snow is one of those things where if it's like the first major snowfall, like when you look outside, it looks really nice. But snow is really just the worst. At least personally to me. Especially like a day or two after it snows. Well, I guess like after like a week. It just gets like all like brown and gross looking. Dealing with it's a pain in the ass. Light snow is fine though. Just like a really heavy snow. Oh, there's the ghost.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Well, I would say he set you guys up, which is
If she's
explained by
come
your
this far from
ghosts.
home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Oh. I think he just teleported there. But, Shadow, how have things been going on YouTube? If you're still there. Actually, since it's raining, let's jump into the water here really quick. I don't see any fish. Other than brook bass. I mean, these fish are actually just in specific locations, so they just might not even be here. Just apparently the ones we're looking for only show up in rainy weather. A lot of saber cats out here. This is too shallow for fish.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Dukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter.
They're ascending.
We're together now, and we will be forever.
Oh, there they go. Reconnected in death. I'm pretty sure that's the end of this temple quest. And now it's no longer raining.
Lady Mara bids you welcome. Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
There we go. Agent of Mara added.
Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can see them through. All I need is a messenger to bring her
This is
words
actually
to
the
these poor
miscellaneous
souls by
one.
distributing these missives. Oh my, how
This is the one we were
wonderful.
actually trying
Lady
to do
Mara
before.
will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth. Almost anyone in Riften is in dire
Gotta
need
distribute
of those
20
missives.
of these things.
Speak to them, child. You will know who will listen and who will sin. A word of advice. Keep away from the keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her.
Even the Jarl?
You represent Mara now.
Blessings of
Set an
Mara upon
example
you.
for all.
It'd be funny if
May
you could just
return
give
her
them to
benevolence
the
in safety.
people who already work here.
They laughed at me.
What was he about to say? Sounded like he was about to dump some trauma on us.
Is it absolutely
Hey,
necessary for you to bother me
The
right
dude
now?
from Iverstead came here all by himself.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Mara can't help me. No one can.
Buy some armor and live to
I
That was
really appreciate
sad.
what you've done for me.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, take a look.
Well, she actually got her money back up.
Come back when you're
Can't
ready
give
to
her
spend
away.
more gold.
Ours is to
Or
everything I've got
him.
on display, really.
Alright, all the gems are
Safe travels,
offloaded.
Landstrider.
It's so good to see
Nobody's
you again.
gonna accept these.
I'm beginning to... Oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening. Remain vigilant, and don't trust anyone.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway?
You've been a good friend to me.
place for Nord
Thank you
Death.
for the blessing.
Such a weird
I'll put this to good
experiment.
use. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Wonder if Maven wants one of these. I'm sure she's gonna be
you.
pleased to take one.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, wow, she
sure,
actually did
whatever.
take it.
I prefer Debella's teachings myself.
Oh, we know all about that, Helga.
I don't know
I
why
presume you're...
bothered.
Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my kitchen hearth.
I was gonna say, wait, excellent. She's
Out
just
of my
gonna
way.
burn it.
Divines bless you. May the ground
One
you
of the
walk
same
quake
kind,
as you
you
pass.
New around Riften?
I'm glad to have
Take
met
my
you.
advice. Stay at the
Thanks
Bee and
again
Bar.
for the ice
The
rink,
bunkhouse
too.
isn't for you.
Do you have any idea? Excellent. I think.
Thought I already invested
Thank
in
you.
this dude's shop.
Sure to. I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done.
He only takes it anyways.
Yes, goodbye.
I hope your parents... Never read anything from the temple before. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in reading it. Don't forget us if you need supplies for
I don't
your
think
journey.
Ingen's in here.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I don't need to loot the potion chest that she has for us. Sure, the people in Beggar's Row would want one. I don't even know if any of them are going to be down here, though. Nope, just some skooma. Just give a pamphlet to each orphan.
Go on, speak to the children.
Alright, never mind.
I'm sure they're eager.
I wasn't sure if she would take one.
Working at the Riften
Gave
fishery
one
is
to
tough,
him.
but it puts some coin in my pocket.
I'm the... What's this nonsense? Bah! Good.
Welcome.
Now maybe I can get back
I'll read
to
it.
work.
Thank you. Come back and see us again.
So what about... Mara only helps those who can afford her tithes. This is nonsense. Safe... Mara
Thanks
Mar
for
thinks
taking
he's
a
so
pamphlet
smart.
anyways.
Tells me that Mara will cleanse the filth from my blood. Huh. What does he know?
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
Actually surprised they're just letting me take the gold here.
Wilhelm was pleased with the delivery. Well done. I don't have time for this nonsense. Nothing but the best. Best of all, you don't have to pay the... Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be around.
Well, gotta give away 9 more of these things. Where's Miel? Oh, she might be in the tavern.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Catchy, isn't it?
Surprised this guy doesn't
In
hate
my
me.
youth, I was a fisherman.
I smashed his
I had a
urn.
beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one
It's
of
the
them.
Grandmaster of the
The
Thieves
only
Guild.
way
I
to
say
get things
report it.
done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. They use all it would take.
We've already heard all of this
It's
before,
our
a
it
long
used-
time ago.
The guild stocks the place. Excellent. Thank you. I'll be. If only more people would read this, things might be better in Riften. Aye.
His urn's still just smashed. He must just have forgot about it.
What are you doing that for?
What, walking?
Oh, it's you. Come to
It's a
extort
fine
more
day.
from me?
Thank you. Blessings upon you too. Sure, leave. Not like you
It is
care
our-
anyway.
I wouldn't even clean my tail with this trash.
Okay.
You've been kind.
Trees.
I thank
Seems like a noble cause.
I'll look it over. Until next time.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
We already talked to these two.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm waiting.
It'd be weird if we could
Until
give
next
her
time.
one. She's a Creation Club content lady.
The old told me I visit the temple sometimes, but perhaps not often enough. Thanks for bringing this to me. Watch yourself around here.
A fine date.
Isn't safe.
Thank you. I'll share this with Eren.
Yeah, that way you'll have two.
I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Good
If you're
day.
looking for a handout, are you serious? You're as crazy as Maramal. Excuse me.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Alright, only two more.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull
You
off.
have some nerve. Interesting. I'll look it over. Thanks.
Surprised he still
Just
hates
get out
us.
of here.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
Oh, it's... Look, the only religion I believe in is the good old septum. Everything else is just a waste. Door's over there.
talking.
Why don't you use it?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Alright.
You've caught me
There's
at a
that
bad
miscellaneous
time.
quest.
Lost someone dear to me.
Just gotta hand it in.
How can I help?
Wait, is she not...
The
Is she not in the city anymore? What happened to her quest marker? Oh. We didn't even have a track. It wouldn't even put markers on all 20 people anyways, because you just gotta find them.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
What do you need, my friend? Oh, splendid. Just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always.
Potion of ultimate healing.
Good journey, my child.
Alright, there we go. We had to do the, We had to do the temple quest in order to get to that miscellaneous quest, but that is another one done in the Rift. Galathil, that's the surgery thing. You just have to talk to her. We did that. Truth or Consequences, retrieve an ore sample. We've done that. It's in that one alchemy shop we were in. Herald, Mistveil Keep. Deliver Herald's sword? I thought we did that, but we've had to do so many sword deliveries throughout this game. We can go talk to him again really quick just to see. Hey, what's going on, Paul?
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
No, okay, we didn't do this.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring
Welcome
with fainted
back.
when I
We're
specifically
tackling
told
a
him to
bunch
duck.
of side content,
My
like
blade
side
bit
quests
right
and
into the
miscellaneous
stonework
quests
next to
again.
the keep, and
We're almost done with the
needed
Rift.
serious repairs. Thankfully, our
Like the
smith
whole
Balamand
hold.
works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative. Thank you. Do hurry, please. Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time.
We
for
also did the
hospitality.
November update
Thank
content
goodness
for
Mother is
Assassin's
keeping a
Creed
level head about
Shadows before
everything.
this.
If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be
It's like
flying
the
Imperial
Attack
colors
on
by
Titan
now.
quest, and then the other new quest that they added.
Can you believe
The
that
Attack on
fool
Titan
had
one
the
was
audacity
interesting.
to speak of his love for the Empire
Very
in the
bizarre.
plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire. All right, then.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at
Hands
the
to
Jarl's
yourself.
youngest son.
Man, everybody in there is so negative all the time.
I could
What
feel
about
you
what?
laughing behind my back.
Would you stop following me to be depressed?
Come to see Bal. Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Slaying walls.
Return anytime.
Alright, it's
Quite
just a
welcome
steel
here.
sword. Oh, you're watching him play Ghost of Tsushima? Nice. Yeah, that game's nuts.
If this isn't a... Took your sweet time getting it to me.
Took me like 2
Here you
minutes.
go, for your trouble. Now if you'll excuse me.
Did
Give me
Harold
more
send you to
gems.
taunt me?
Guy, he's got to let it go, man. He thinks I'm out to get him. Alright. Deliver Harold's sword is now done. Defeat... Alright, we actually did challenge Hofgrir, Horse Crusher. We challenged him to a brawl a while ago. That was like the second or third stream. We do have that done. Our game crashed twice when we were fighting him for some reason. Ingen Blackbriar, we did this, where we had to get the 20 Nirnroot, Nightshade, and Deathbell. Layla Lawgiver, Supply and Demand. Clear Craigslane Cavern for the Jarl of Riften. I think we did this, because we're Thane here. We did Ringmaker for Madesi. The Bonds of Matrimony, that's getting married. We did that. Ice Cold, 5 Ice Wraith Teeth, that is also done. Maven Blackbriar, Supply and Demand. Oh, that's related to the same thing for the Thane quest. Grim Sever for Mjol, we did that. Under the Table, deliver a smuggled Blackbriar mead keg to the inn at Iverstead. Romlin Dret, that's the one we just talked to. Yeah, we did that, because it's the barkeeper specifically that wanted the keg of mead. Shadir, stabilize, help him clear his debt with Sapphire. Well, we did do that, but we didn't actually clear the debt. We made it worse for him on accident, somehow. Sibby Blackbriar, the lover's requital, however you'd pronounce that. That's him looking for that one lady that's in Iverstead. We did that. Svana Farshield, gather 3 marks of we did that. It's the lady that's in the bunkhouse. Sealing the deal. Yeah, Talon J wants the gems. We did that. Wujita. It's that one female Argonian for the skooma trade thing. That's also done. Willandria with all of her missing items is also done. So the only thing that doesn't sound familiar to me here is supply and... No, okay, supply and demand. Once you do the skooma thing for that one female Argonian I just mentioned, you have to then find out who's actually supplying the skooma, which leads to the supply and demand thing to become things. So yeah, okay. Every potential miscellaneous and side quest in the Rift is done at this point. Aside from the fishing stuff. The fishing stuff is still technically a part of the Rift. But everything from the base game is actually done here.
Did we have an appointment?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Excuse my disorganized
Just double-checking
journey.
with
As
I'm
Jarl
in the middle of
Layla's
some
housecar,
delicate experiments.
I would ask that you
Welcome to
maintain
Mistvale
respectable
Keep.
This is just the
I'm Jarl
radiant
Layla's
bounties you
steward,
can get.
Anuriel.
I'm
Need
keeping
something?
my eye on you.
Riften. I have
Where should we
orders
go
and meetings.
next? Probably the, like, Winterhold and Windhelm area. We actually should have saved the Rift for later, but we had done so many quests in the Rift already, I figured we'd be pretty close to finishing it. And we were. So that's done. We haven't discovered every location in the Rift, but the other ones are just kind of explore at your leisure type of situation. There could be some unique items though still. So drop a bunch of stuff off. Smelt all the iron we picked up. Make sure we don't get rid of our pickaxe. Even though we technically could, there's one right next to us. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to those, because I don't know if we actually have a pair of steel plate gauntlets.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
This is actually going to be nice, though. We can just sell stuff here.
Goodbye, my love.
Steel plate gauntlets. Yeah, I didn't think we had a pair of that. Hey, that Irish, how's it going, man? Welcome back. We're tackling a bunch of side quests and miscellaneous quests right now. We finished everything we can do in the Rift in terms of questing. So that holds done. We also played some Assassin's Creed Shadows earlier tonight. It was a small stream, like a 2-hour stream, but it was to finish the November update content that they added. So now we're back on this. I don't need the glass dragon claw in my inventory anymore. No, the main quest isn't done. We're just working on side quests. We still have to do the Civil War as well. I thought I actually had a catfish for that other part of the fishing quest. Yeah, we still have the main quest and all of the DLC and stuff like that. But in terms of all the other factions, they're done, like Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, and Companions. Yeah, that was another 40 iron ingots right there. Don't need that one on my persons anymore. We actually almost have all the masks, I think, right? How many are there again? Well, there's 8 of them, because 2 of them, one is at when you find all the others, and then one of them's considered the wooden mask. Actually, okay, no, we actually have... We have like half of them, so there's actually 4 more left we can find in the world. Well, not the main goal per se. What else do we have on us right now? That's a quest item. But I forgot we can throw this one in there. Just basically those amulets we can drop off. I don't even know why I'm really hoarding these amulets anymore. We do have enough to build the shrine out in the other homes. Actually, we need more Arcane Julianos ones. We also need another Amulet of Talos, which that one's always kind of a pain to find. Because you get that one in Solitude, but it's technically a quest item. But alright, where to next? What hold should we do next? I want to kind of get the, we can actually check Winterhold. Winterhold, I don't think really has too much going on. And we probably have a decent amount of the quests done there already. So let me bring up a list. Miscellaneous quest. Drowned Sorrows. Find Isabella Ranmir's lost love. We did that. Because that actually links to Vex in the Thieves Guild. Haran the Frozen Hearth. A few words with you. Do a favor by talking to someone about a problem. Talk to Ranmir about Haran. I don't know if we did that. But this just sounds like it's literally like just talking to people. I was wondering what was pushing me. Perfect timing. It's nighttime. Need dragons. Looks like we're clear.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean.
Welcome to the stream, Bandals. I don't know if I pronounced that right.
Watch what you're doing.
The mages. Aster says his paw says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Apparently he's here. This dude doesn't like us. But if he is here, he's not here right now. Oh, there she is.
Now,
We had to have done this. Because she did want us to have a conversation with the like one of the patrons that stop here. They actually left that writing on the table.
Yeah.
Career, Jarl Longhouse. Retrieving the Helm of Winterhold. We did that, because that's what kind of triggers you becoming Thane here. Jarl's Longhouse, that's stealing the staff for that one Dark Elf dude. Well, the one thing we can do then is go to Yingol's Barrow. I always don't know how to pronounce that word. Because then we can finally use that Coral Dragon Claw we've been holding on to. Which actually, where is the Sparrow? I thought it was actually one closer to the city. Guess not. Is there one that we don't have discovered that we can see from here? Alright, let me get the location then. Because we bought this Coral Dragonclaw a decent amount of time ago. Oh, this is actually closer to Windhelm. I didn't say I thought we had it discovered. I don't know why I just picked that up. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with more Draugr. This is nice and visible down here. Probably this thing's an enemy. I think it's actually supposed to be leading me somewhere, but it got a little stuck. Before we go that way. Alright, nothing tucked away over here. Alright, well all these can be rotated. Not actually seeing the clue anywhere, though. There's like actually one of the rooms in this game that always throws me off because I can't find the clues. This might be the room that I am thinking of. But then one of them was like super simple because the clue is actually literally like right behind it or something. I don't see anything though. Yeah, I think this is the one that I was thinking of. Oh, that's why. So whale, eagle in sun sky, and snake in the weeds, so should he be? Orbs are going to be following us around. How many of these things are there? jeez. Those things went flying. I was just seeing if there was like a trap rope underneath it. Alright, here's our door. Got snake, wolf, moth. All the torches went out. This is the ancient Draugr armor set that I think is actually unique. I think you can find a full set of armor. If I'm not mistaken. Useful button. No, actually I wanted to keep going. I thought that was just going to be like a random open door. Well, I guess we can see what's out on this side. Nothing. Just leads outside. Dead skeleton with 1 gold. Oh, okay. So yeah, that I think just basically kickstarts your journey on tracking down that armor set, which is like a completely unmarked thing you can do. I could have swore it was a full armor set, not just a helmet, but they're like scattered through different areas. You know, I thought that that one place by the Lunar Forge, I thought that that had the boots or something, but it was nighttime when we ran over there. This place? See, I think that's everything that we can do in Winterhold. Because we have all the miscellaneous quests done there now. And the only other things that are quest related is the College of Winterhold and Daedric quests. Hey, what's going on, Jin? Welcome to the stream. For me, it's Q. That's what brings up my favorites. I didn't remap it, so I think that's the default, but it's the Q key for me. We actually did go through the Windhelm quest list before, but we were just focusing on miscellaneous at the time. We still can't do the one quest because we need to complete diplomatic immunity still. But let me just bring up a list again for that. Yeah, no problem. Unless we track down that armor set while we're at it, because that technically starts in Winterhold. Yeah, Windhelm, let's see here. quest starting here. Dark Brotherhood, we did that. Stormcloak stuff, which we're not going to join the Stormcloaks. Blood on the Ice is done. We haven't repaired the file yet, but we need to get further in the main story for that. Rise in the East is done. But yeah, this miscellaneous quest list, there was just the one thing we didn't do. I think. Delivery. We'd have to go back there. But let me see about this armor set really quick, because I don't remember where all the pieces are. Unless this isn't it. Because apparently there's a mod for it. Unless I'm misremembering it, like there's a unique piece of ancient Nord armor of different kinds. Yeah, because this helmet actually doesn't belong to a set. I mean, unless I'm just thinking of something that's completely unrelated. Right, let's actually go to Windhelm really quick. We don't need that Coral Dragon Claw in our inventory anymore. But, Adanato Leotelli. Deliver the book. We did do this. We did do this. It was that one writer that sits in there. He wanted us to deliver the book. Brynwolf, Freewinter, kill bandit leader. Yeah, it chooses a random location, I think. Oh no, this is actually for the Thane thing. There's someone else who sends us after, like, a group. Hillevi Cruelty.
For a poor old woman.
Deliver the bottle of Nightshade extract. I'm pretty sure we did that. Because that's to the court wizard.
May the gods
we did this
watch over
guy's
your
quest
back,
as well.
I own Hollyfrost Farm.
You need
outside the
anything,
city.
come see
Actually,
me.
It's honest word.
You've got the time to... Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
She usually has a ton of money. She can have the hanging moss.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Huh?
Yeah, we did this quest for her. Alright, Kajar. Runaway crew member, Radiant in Windhelm. Wait, who the hell is Kajar?
Good day to you.
Is that one dude who sent us after the... Yeah, because he's a Nord.
Well,
yeah, this dude was standing on the
Lucine
boat
bought up most of the
outside.
tomatoes and was asking if
We
we
did
could
that
get
dude's
more.
quest. This is the one that we
Got
didn't
another
do.
dozen
Find the
ripe and
Thalmor
fine.
assassin. We
They should be
can't
ready
do
for
that
the
yet.
days.
Because that one only
I'll be
shows
sure
up
to tell
after
him.
the diplomatic immunity quest. The blacksmith, dungeon delving, blacksmith quarters. I mean, we've done this quest for him. Revan, return a ring. Yeah, I remember that. Dude is running the dark elf who's running the one general store. He wanted us to return a ring that he thought was stolen.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Scouts many marshes. Do a favor by talking to somebody about a problem. It says these are marked as radiant, but I've never actually had to repeat a quest for something like that. That would be outside. Which we've talked to the Argonians out there about stuff.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine de Font up in Ralvathar. Oh yeah, word about that went around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I hear.
Glad Orthus was able to find someone competent to
That was the lady from the side quest. We must, like, not have many miscellaneous quests left. There's probably still a few we have to do in Markarth.
Ours is to smile at your passing.
We helped him out.
We Argonians do the
Yeah,
work
his
the
thing's not
Nords don't
radiant,
want to
because
do.
we helped him. It doesn't
May the
keep
earth
repeating
beneath your
that, because
feet
it also
be
listed
always
this
soft.
dude's thing where you have to hunt down a random thing. They marked his
Sorry,
as
but I'm
radiant
not
as well,
looking to
but
hire
it's a
any
one
more
and
crew
done.
right now.
So I don't know why they have it listed as radiant. Shavi, we also helped, because she wanted her amulet back. That was the other Argonian. Torbjorn, Shatter Shield. Do him a favor by oh yeah, he wanted an amulet of Arcay. We gave him that, because they were mourning their daughter. Ulfric Stormcloak, also just purchasing a house, but we're not going to side with him, so we can't do that. We did the fist fight here. That's everything then that we can do in Windhelm. The only side quest we have left, like actual side quest, is repairing the file, which we can't do that yet either. So we have 3 holds of quests done. We have the Rift done, Windhelm, and Winterhold, which I don't remember the hold for Windhelm, like the actual name of it. Which actually I should probably figure that out, because that's probably what I would want to search. No, not all hoods. Autocorrect. East March. I always remember Riften because the hold is named the Rift, but I always get the other ones mixed up. Alright, these are locations. We're at the point now where we're basically just having to go through a list to deduce if we haven't done something. Imperial Civil War, Daedric, did all those. Blessings of Nature, that's the Gilder Green. I don't even have to look at side quests because I know which ones we haven't done, because we actually tackled most of those. We literally just basically have the Forsworn conspiracy. The only other one we're going to have that we probably won't end up doing, hey, what's going on, Tomb, is the side quest for curing vampirism. Welcome back. Right now we're just going through lists of side and miscellaneous quests. Essentially just miscellaneous quests at this point. I don't know if we did this. Aneka Craig Jumper. She wants us to deal with bandits. We finished everything we could do in the Rift, besides just discovering locations. Right now we're looking into East March. Darkwater Crossing, that's like way down. Actually, we did do this. Because the lady in particular it's talking about is the one at the mine. We actually did do her miscellaneous quest. This is at the same Braidwood Inn. Dravigny the Stone Weaver. He wants frost salts. We actually had frost salts when we ran into a dude, and we gave them to him. I don't know if that's the same one. It's actually a couple of different quests that were like that, where they wanted frost salts. That would be somewhere... I don't know where that is. Braidwood Inn. If we have done it, we've been there. Yeah, this is in Kynes Grove. I think this is the same quest that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that is basically how we're tackling it. Which I won't be able to get the moon amulet because it picked a Solstheim location, so we'll have to wait until I go there. There's a dragon flying around. There it is.
By the gods. Dragon! Everyone, inside, now!
This one's being fun. He's just flying. I really wish we had Dragon Rend. But if we get him down enough, there we go.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Yeah, we had to have done this Frost Salt quest, because we also did a different quest in this same inn. When we first came through here, we did 2. Those are the only 2 I'm seeing for this area.
Don't get too close.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Oh my years.
Until next time.
But yeah, once we finish the base game, probably do Dawnguard and then Dragonborn.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Yeah, she wanted us to talk to somebody who's already
Until
in
next
here.
time.
And there was that other dude, which I don't even know where the hell he is right now. But every time we go somewhere, it's always nighttime. So there's like nobody around. Must be raining outside.
We're one of the
This
same
guy.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse.
Or this lady, I mean.
Good
I
thing
thought
I'm
it was a
around to
dark
keep it
elf
up.
dude
I
at
visited...
first.
Yes, I've wandered a bit.
So yeah, we got
but
both
I
of
always
those
come
done.
back to Kynes Grove. My clan was one of the first to settle here.
Actually, this guy's got a miscellaneous
my
quest.
forefather Lena discovered the mines after he stumbled into a dark cave to relieve himself.
So we didn't do this.
Of course, there's another story of Lena losing the family shield in a different cave. So it depends.
It has this
on
quest
who you
marked as
believe.
Radiant, but it most likely isn't.
According to my grandfather, at least. He swore that version of the
Probably
legend
definitely
was true.
isn't.
Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into. Hey, if you find it, I could show you some of the clan's favorite fighting moves. They're all shield
Actually, we do still need some block level ups. Alright, here's something in East March we haven't done.
Hopefully that story about Lena's shield is true.
I should actually, while it's raining, look up some of these fish locations to see if we're anywhere near them. Because apparently they only show up in the rain, which I vaguely remember being a pain in the ass, sorry. What I was typing in, ash showed up as one of the results for, I think it's talking about the ash creatures as I'm typing. Even though I'm trying to type in a fish. Is there even a definitive location guide for the spadefish in this? It's the only thing that sucks about the Creation Club content. It's not exactly like anything decent for finding these things. Evergreen Grove, Elder Gleam Sanctuary, there's 6 inside of it. Ancestor Glade. Alright, what about the Pygmy Sunfish? Oh yeah, that's true. Ash Vampire. Broken Limb Camp. I think we actually caught a catfish. Where do we have to go for this? Oh, right here. I don't want to fast travel. Forgot I could actually just click directly on it. But apparently in the streams over there, we might be able to find one of these pygmy sunfish. I might actually just swim through this stream all the way over there. Though the water's not that deep here. We'll actually be kind of close to the Elder Green Sanctuary as well. Where the hell did this bear come from? Bunch of brook bass. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if it does. No, it seems to ignore fish. We need a detect fish spell. Am I hearing another dragon? Alright, now, are these fish gonna be just near here or in this? Oh, they're in this. Yeah, they're vampires. Well, alright, there's some pygmy sunfish. Did I get both of them? Yeah, actually we got 3 of them. Alright. We also want to go here. There's another dragon. Which is weird, because we actually fought the one at the nearby Dragonstone not that long ago. Like, easily within 7 in-game days. Untouched by God. I mean, it's confirmed. I wonder if there's more of them out here. I don't know if I'm gonna need extra ones. They're just chilling. The ones inside of this place are going to be fun to find. It's usually really dark in this place. Alright, here's some spade fish. Pearlfish and catfish. You know, I could have swore we had catfish at least. Pearlfish, maybe? But I don't know. All of these things are common in Eastmarch. So we're like in the perfect spot for all of it. However, this thing's got it at Icewater Jetty, way over by for the Dawnguard Castle is. Huh. I'm not actually finding a specific area to look for this. Oh, let's get out of here. Great. Rain stopped. Trying to see if this fort is any of the ones near us. Some people have said that they found them right there. It's apparently an East March fish, but since it's a Creation Club item, it doesn't surprise me that they'd have more than one spot. God, how many times have we killed this lady?
Here we go.
There's always a mage that spawns.
No more! I yield! I yield!
If you yield, why do you keep running? Let's get this guy's shield, though. Oh, they want me to go way into this place. Again. Don't really need anything he has. As I say, there's usually someone in this chamber. Did he have an iron mace? Yeah, too bad we didn't have this shield quest the first time we came through here, because we would have been able to just do it. Now we're basically going through the whole dungeon again. It's not me who triggered that. Now, is everything still aligned in here? The answer is no. Alright. It's bird, snake, whale, snake. Which means that the necromancers went out of their way to reset the puzzle. Because we had already solved it for them. I don't even know if we have to worry about getting attacked by anything. Oh, nope, the Draugr did come back. Seems like all the Draugr from the initial area were still dead. Oh, not in there. I knew it. Where are you? What was his plan? He like saw us and started going the opposite way. Like, did he actually not fully detect us? Because we do have muffle. So I think he only actually heard us and then started investigating, even though we were standing perfectly straight up. Man, they really didn't want me to get this shield. Oh, the ash pile actually stayed? Interesting. I remember I had this one mod a long time ago where if you would kill a vampire, they would like burst into ash. It was actually a really cool one. The problem is that it had like really bad edits, so the ash piles would permanently stay there. which would cause like massive save bloat over time depending on how many vampires you kill. And I don't think they ever patched it. That was for the non-special edition of the game. There we go. Here's the ancestral shield. Really sent me out here to get it. Because, yeah, that was just way before the special edition even came out. Yeah, it was like Blade, the way they would die. Watch another dragon's attack.
I visited the meaderies of my clan's shield. So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again.
He actually is a follower.
Until next time.
Well. There we go.
How can I help a brother know?
Blocking increased. That's what that one guy had, an elven dagger. Alright. Another miscellaneous done. Golden Rock Mine. Golden Rock Mine. I don't know if we've ever been there. Oh, that's right. That's that fishing thing. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been to Golden Rock Mine. Oh, the cultist body never disappeared. Yeah, if you weren't using any like mods or anything, that would probably be just something with that version of the game. Wait, they have Golden Rock Mine listed as Darkwater Crossing? Then we might have done this, because we've definitely been there. Because we've done quests for these people. Every time the guards are sprinting, it always makes me think of...
What? We keep hearing that the war could come through here. I try not to worry about it.
Which I do hear one, but we're back in this one location again. Where we were hearing one before.
What's your trouble? That Argonian telling tales again?
Hey, there's this guy.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
There's the dragon. That's weird that that one came back already. Because we killed the one at that Dragonstone not that long ago. Oh, rescue, okay. This is where we originally got that quest from, was from this dude. I was wondering when we got that. We had to rescue Dirkethis. I was wondering when we started that, and that's what it was from. It was from this. Like a light flurry of snow here. So, actually, that's all of the miscellaneous quests in Eastmarch. So Eastmarch is actually done now. I wonder if there would have been any of the fish we were looking for here. Of course, it's not raining right now, so even if they were, we wouldn't see them. I guess we could check the ice river jetty, even though it's not raining. Because I don't even think it rains over there to begin with. Because it's in the full north. Well, full northwest, I guess. But it usually doesn't rain out here. Jesus. Kind of fell right through there. Can you actually even dual cast Candlelight? I don't even know if I have the perk for it, to be honest. Also, I might want it to be daytime. Like, actual bright outside. Damn, look at the way it... The lighting when you have, like, the parallax on water, it just still looks so insane. Not seeing anything. There's, like, no fish out here at all. So it still must have to be raining. Alright, well, one other thing we can do really quick, though, is talk to this guy. Because it's already almost 3 a.m. We might start chipping. Like I said, we are going to stream again later today on Wednesday, because I won't be streaming on Thursday this week because it's Thanksgiving. But we'll still chip away at the holds later. Because we still got to do the Forsworn Conspiracy on top of it. So maybe we'll focus on that hold in the next stream.
Come, I haven't got all day. Yeah. How much? Little coin always greases the wheels. Here's where you need to go.
Wonder how long it's going to take him to get over there. Well, hopefully we get some fish we're going to need. Yeah, I'll have a video go live on Thursday instead. So we'll stream Wednesday. And then a video will be Thursday. And then another video Friday. The hell is this guy?
Hello. Who's that?
What the? Oh, right. I forgot that you actually get into like a whole fight thing here. With the fishing quest line.
Damn you!
Set us up.
Haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
Alright, buddy, you want to test magic out? I have shock as well, man. Oh no, he gives up on magic. He's attacking me with a fishing rod. I wish if you just had a fishing rod in your inventory, it would still do this. Go Warlock's Ring. Which is actually an actual artifact. We actually got the Warlock's Ring in a few other, like, arena and stuff. I'm just seeing what we can actually catch here. For Betty, okay. Didn't need that. Wish you could actually just buy some of the fish. That'd be such a nice shortcut.
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
Need something? Maybe you can help me. You're headed to Dawnstar. It's all in this note. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Thanks. Good luck out there.
Oh, I remember this. You get into like a fight with a bunch of them. Why does it have a quest marker on that? I think it's just because you can exit that way, technically. Now, every time I go to Dawnstar, a dragon usually does attack. And I hear one. There it is. We haven't seen a finisher on a dragon in a while. They like don't trigger.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
What manner of magic is this? Look out! Don't get too close.
It's like the ancient legends.
It may be dead now, but...
I'm not actually sure if we've done every miscellaneous quest. Oh, right, I forgot we tracked that. In Dawnstar? Because there's not that many. We did a few of them. Okay, there's a bastion here. There's also a saber cat over here. Yep, frenzied mud crabs. Guess we can grab the vagrant stuff, because, we didn't have it before. Pretty sure, doesn't a big one come out at the end? Jesus. They're just all piling up. No, maybe not. Maybe that's something that happens later on in this quest line. I finished that a while ago. Does this guy have any special fish? Of course not. This is probably how they were frenzied. Looks like some ritual happened here. Where the hell did this wolf come from? Thing just wandered in. Is she even still outside?
What's the hurry? Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
It's I hate when that happens. Last person who went through the door, it stayed open, so when I interact with it, it closes instead.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Yes? We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that. I understand. I've come to rely on you. There's something I want you to have. It was my father's. It would be my honor if you carried it. May the gods keep you.
Alright, Alakiri fishing rod.
Stay sharp out there. Of course. It's all in this note.
Fang tusk.
Till next time.
Arctic Gray. I don't know if we have one of those. It's this fishing quest line, man. I didn't really care for it the first time I did it. Actually, how many iron ingots do we have on us? 10? We need to grab a bunch.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Bet I can't invest in my own shop.
Goodbye, my love.
Well, let's drop some stuff off. The Vagrant stuff is technically DLC, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I had steel plate boots. I didn't. Oh, I actually don't have any arrows. Don't need that fishing rod anymore. Yeah, we gotta pick up some building supplies, because we're gonna go to our other plot of land. Really quick so we can get that out of the way. While blocking creates a ward that protects against spells up to 25 points, health regenerates 30% faster, and you move 5% faster. Look at how many bonuses they put on that. Yeah, we have a ton of iron ingots now. Question is, how many can I actually carry? Gonna need all of those. I'm gonna need corundum as well before I leave, in case we need to, because we're definitely gonna have to build locks. I'm only worried about just building the structure. Yep, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I did have catfish. I only need one spade fish. But do I have pearl fish? Damn. I read pearl and got excited. So that's the only one we're missing out of that next list, is the pearl fish. Right. Let's build up that other house really quick, because that's also something stuck in our miscellaneous. I think something was attacking the house. Surprised they let me fast travel. Whatever it was didn't see me. Oh, right. I'm gonna actually have to go to that other area too. I stored a bunch of stuff at that other house. Where is the stone quarry thing? I can see the... got to be over here. Yeah, there it is. That actually clears it from our journal. But let's just get the initial structure here. There we go. Build a fish hatchery. If we really wanted a specific type of fish a few times. But the other place, right here. I guess all those miscellaneous quests that are done, we technically finished the Hearthfires thing. Something just died near us. I don't know why. So that's actually the crafting supplies thing that I mentioned earlier. If we actually want, we can take anything we ever need out of that. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's right. We can only have one thing selected at a time. Make a bunch of it. I do have quarried stone stashed here, but it's actually inside. Let's just get the whole foundation set up. Basement's 50 quarried stone. Right, let's build this first. Alright. Here's the whole library. And the Enchanter's Tower. Just put all of the cylinder type structures here, I guess. I was gonna say, we gotta be running low on quarried stone. Well, that builds that whole entire thing. Just doesn't have a cellar. Not that we really needed to do that, but it's a big old empty house. This would be the moment where I'd probably use that shortcut chest to just put everything inside after we've already built a normal house. I don't really know what we're gonna do here yet. If we even touch it at all anymore. Let's just drop off all this extra stuff. Still have that kettle in my inventory. Wonder if I can actually smelt the kettle down. No, I don't have any player home mods. I never actually used a player home mod before either. I've only ever used the Hearthfire stuff. That was the one thing I wanted to check. I wanted to see if we had this fish. Oh, that's what was that noise was. This is a giant. The giant, for some reason, only attacks sometimes. I did have the fish. One exactly. Man, we were like just over here. Which I know there are some pretty cool ones. I've seen some where there's like a pedestal, like a display and everything like that for pretty much every unique thing in the game. Even like the bugs in jars and stuff like that. You can put them on the displays, the dragon claws. It's got absorb health. Welcome to the stream, Muhammad. Yeah, but I've fought him in the past. I don't actually remember, but it should be fine. There's also a dragon flying in. Oh, he's got the vampiric ring, that's why. The vampire horker. I didn't really want to kill that one. Come on, guys. You don't have to do this. Alright, we have to actually report to the Jarl. Ulfric's gonna give us a reward. When I first did this, I had done the Civil War already.
Give us a straight answer.
Oh no, we just had to speak to Jarl.
If you have any news of the Western... It's really dead then? It may be dead now, but where did it come from? You've done well.
And what would you have me do? If he's not with us,
Thank
he's
you.
against us.
Here, this is for you.
Alright.
He knows that. They all know that.
I guess we can check in on another bounty. I forgot how many of these there actually were. I just know this keeps going. Feels like an eternity.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
It's just bad that we didn't help him.
Yes? You're headed to Markarth. It's all in this note. I'll take...
There it is. I was looking for just fishing tutor. The Silver Bloods. Where is this guy in and out? This is really running.
Blood and silver, friend.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Sprinting through the streets.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and
Need
clean
something?
rooms.
Indeed. If that's what you want.
How did you manage to
I'll see you there soon.
Another setup.
Mining accident, back when I was in prison.
Now I know you've come by. Now I know you've come by for more than just a visit.
Like my mother and father.
What did you bring?
Is there anything else you need? Of course.
It's gonna be very easy to see when the fishing rod's getting tight.
Huh? I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Only catch 3 of them.
Something's happening.
It's called fishing.
You've done well.
And it couldn't just give me like a specific fish, it has to be salmon.
What was that? Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks. I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Amulet of Dibella. Increases speech skill by 15 points and stamina by 40. There's probably only like 50 of these quests. And this is only one part of the whole fishing thing. All the catch of the day stuff is also kind of a pain.
Out with it. Of course. It's all in this note. And...
Does it keep changing what is written before the actual name of the note? Yeah. It's either bounty, wanted.
Next time.
Keeps throwing me off. There it is. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Right now we're chipping away at some of the fishing quests really quick. Specifically like the bounty ones. We still have to do catch of the day at some point, like every single one of those. Oh, this dragon's actually attacking. We completely did everything we could do in both the Rift and East March, though. In terms of both side and miscellaneous quests. Besides one side, well, one miscellaneous quest in Windhelm, because we can't do it yet. We have to wait until diplomatic immunity is done. Something else is shooting arrows. I wonder if it's our quest guy. Yeah, it seems like he moved over here. You're gonna buy yourself a new jacket? Nice. Oh, come on. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I think this thing crash landed into a Forsworn camp. They were really arching those arrows. 'Cause I'm not even getting attacked by Forsworn either. Alright, that thing's dead. I think we actually have like 3 skill points that we can spend. But yeah, it's just weird that the Forsworn we're shooting from somewhere. Usually they still tend to run over. Gotta pull more stuff out of the river. Oh, great. Well, there's one. I know this quest chain is pretty exciting. Random tankard. Probably get another random item before the final bottle. I feel like it would have been easier to just jump into the water and pick them up. Doesn't actually let you do that though. Oh wow. Actually just gave me the bottle. I wasn't sure if we could see what other type of fish were there. Ah, is this one of the traveling Khajiits? I'm actually better off just trying to catch up to him from where we are. Because if I fast travel, he's going to teleport. It's actually considered stealing there.
What?
It's weird that it's playing combat music, because we're not actually under attack.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. I think we've got what it takes.
I want to discover these locations, but this guy's going to keep moving.
What?
Oh, he's actually under attack right now. This bear almost took down their whole entire Khajiit caravan.
My bones ache.
Warm sands. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. You know that our supply is limited. It could be
There's the Ring of Khajiit.
before we get a new shipment from the south.
Another unique item from the old Elder Scrolls games. Technically, I think it's... outside of the Creation Club, I think it's been in all of them. Because I'm pretty sure the Ring of Khajiit was also in Oblivion. I thought we got it. Coldness makes you sleepy. Usually it's the opposite. Usually like really warm conditions can make a person sleepy. Hey, the mud crab's growing up. They must be fighting a thief.
You're headed to the capital. It's all in this note. Mm-hmm.
Is that one thief still? No, last time we were in the inn, it actually wasn't stuck in there.
It's so... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Buy some armor and
Then again, if you like warm up underneath a blanket, I can see that making you get sleepy. I don't know if we have any of the stuff for this. Giant's still out here. It's just hanging out.
Honored to see you.
I've never ordered anything from
Hello, my
Alibaba,
love.
but I
Back
do
from
know it's like the
Venture, I
cheaper
bet.
thing to order stuff through, which they usually send you. I don't know. I don't actually know. Because they can send you what they advertise. They'll send you like a worse version of the product, but if it's something specific that an actual company is shipping through, it probably is fine. Should have some salt pile. Bowl of crab stew and steamed crab legs. Do I even have the recipes for this? I also don't have butter. I don't think I have mud crab legs either. Yeah, where the hell do you even get butter? I've never even seen butter yet. I don't remember where I got it from last time. Where is,
Yes, my love? We have a cozy little profit. Here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Be nice if she could just make it. No, she does not have butter. Oh, you know what? I probably have to make butter.
Goodbye, my love.
Nope. Yeah, I don't remember where we get some of this stuff. Also, is this even... They probably have it listed under mud crab stew. No. I wonder if this is technically what they mean. Oh well. That's something we're gonna have to deal with later. Yeah, then we also still need to find a pearl fish at some point. Is there anything I have to drop off? I mean, we did get the Ring of Khajiit. And this allows me to cast hide spells. Jak and Daxter, yes. I've fully played through the first two because I really liked the first two, and I never ended up finishing the third game. The third game didn't catch me as much. It's not that I was disliking it either, it's just I never stuck with it and actually finished it. But I tried a few times. But 1 and 2 are amazing. 2 has some massive difficulty spikes, but it's still a really fun game. Don't need this anymore. Jak X. I actually did get Jak X brand new, sealed for like PS2, because it wasn't that expensive, but I never ended up actually playing it. I just got it because I saw it. I think my brother actually has it right now. But yeah, because I'm not like a huge racing guy, so like Jak and Daxter 3 even started adding more like racing themed things to the game. Like, I'm okay with racing, but just not a lot of it. Mario Kart with guns and magic. So that was like the other thing. I never really played Mario Kart that much either. Like, I have played Mario Kart, but it's just not a type of game that grabs me that much. Eat all of the fish we're currently carrying. But it's getting to be that time. I know this stream looks shorter in terms of how long we normally stream. You only got to play Mario Kart at Sunday school church, and it was a club. Because I think my brother's had it on a few consoles, but I've never personally owned it, so I just only played it randomly when a bunch of people would be playing it, but I don't know. I think I don't know if I did have a Nintendo DS for a little bit, but I don't think I had Mario Kart myself on it, because I ended up selling my DS after like half a year of owning it, because I also found out I wasn't really a handheld gamer at that time too, so I never really play on handhelds either. I also had a Game Boy Micro, and I had Tony Hawk's American Wasteland on it, but I ended up getting rid of that thing too. I still have my GameCube though, but the GameCube's not a handheld. GameCube's still probably my favorite Nintendo console, but I was never like a massive Nintendo guy, so I never ended up picking up like a Switch or a Switch 2. Even though a Super Nintendo was technically the first console me and my brother ever had. We did have a lot of Mario games on it, but I mostly just played like Killer Instinct and UMK3 on it, and like other random games. We had the first Terminator game on it, which was pretty fun. Then Toy Story as well. The Toy Story game was actually like really difficult after a certain amount of levels. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna call part 13. We actually did a decent amount, even though we had a little less hours on this one, because we also played Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight. Because we played all of the new November content from the update, which is the Attack on Titan crossover and then the Isu Door quest, Which the Isu one was kind of interesting. The Attack on Titan one was really weird. I've never seen the anime. I knew about the anime, like what the Titans are and like what they do and stuff and why they're fighting them, but I've never actually watched it, so I didn't recognize any of the characters or anything like that. But free content is always fine by me, so it was interesting to check those out. But yeah, with this, we have all of the side quests and miscellaneous quests done in both the Rift and all of Eastmarch. And whatever is like the general vicinity around Winterhold. I was gonna say Windhelm, but I think this is still technically considered Eastmarch anyways. So later tonight, because I am going to be streaming again on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Time, because I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday, because it's Thanksgiving, so I'll be busy. So we'll just have another stream later, basically, and then videos back-to-back on Thursday and Friday. And then I'll be streaming again on Saturday, or at least I should be. But we have to tackle pretty much everything, well, whatever we have left on this side of the map. I'd have to go through our miscellaneous quests for each of these holds as well. But we've been chipping away at a lot of them. In terms of like actual side quests though, we only have the Forsworn Conspiracy. Once that's done, we'll have all the actual side quests done. The rest will just literally be miscellaneous quests. And then we still have to do the Civil War. So we're getting a lot done. Obviously the fishing stuff is still going to take a bit because they randomly made it a super extensive quest line, even though it's not really that interesting. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight. Macron, thanks for showing up in the later hours. Shadow, Muhammad, Pool Cube, thanks for checking back in. Alan for hanging out. Tomb, Jin, Bandles. I think it was actually Bandles. That Irish, it was nice seeing you again. Paul, if you're still there, thanks for tuning in. Manami. Ryan was here for both streams for a little bit as well. Melon, thanks for tuning in. Sir Jim of Chocolate, if you're still lurking. Always appreciate it. Cameron was here for a bit. Trend, most of the regulars. We had INV here and stuff like that too. Some of you guys also showed up in the Assassin's Creed stream, so always appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, we're going to be back again later tonight, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Time. So we're going to be playing Skyrim again, which probably will feel pretty soon to me. Because by the time I stream again, it'll feel like no time has passed. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see everybody later tonight.